Good afternoon, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. I am not going to lie to anyone, I'm really tired today. I did not have a good night's sleep last night, so yeah, if I randomly zone out, that's why. I'm really tired, and my stomach's decided to start playing up again, so we'll sort of see how this goes today, but I hope everyone's doing okay. I've been anticipating magic. I really want to go for some Thorncraft today. So Lily with the 20 stream streak. Wow, 20 streams. Well done, Lily. 20 streams. That's crazy. That's a fair amount of live streams. 20 in a row. Right, let me try to remember how to do this. That one. That's webcam? Yeah, there you go. That's webcam. Right, so yes, Stormcraft. I've done a little bit of testing. I've been just really screwing around with things. I want to get that node set up, so let's see how much. I also routed Stormcraft in here. I didn't share it on stream because it was, well, I kind of needed to do this desperately because the mob farm produces crystallized essence, a lot of crystallized essence. So yeah, that's what this is for. Where do I need to start with this? 3 node stabilizers. Yeah, I'm hoping today is gonna be okay for streaming. It's just my stomach has just been playing up today. It's just one of them days. Right, I think... Oh, let's also get thormium rings. Wait, if I even... Do I even have... Okay, I don't have a ring mold. What else? Screws? That would be a lathe. I have a cutting machine. I can do the screws. Bolts. I think I do have one of these, don't I? This is my playthrough. Yeah, I am. Not a mega node yet. I don't have access to that. But certainly a node for all of the one charging. Lay this screw bolt in there. Thormium rings. Right, I'm going to make a handful of them. Hello, M18. I hope you're having a lovely day. Better day than I am having. Or currently having. Run all the way over here. Where is... Still getting used to the molds in here. That advanced item holder. Thormium, I guess I could put the thormium in the ME system. So I also do have plans for making quite a decent node, and I have a lot of node in shards here. I've been preparing for this. I've been doing some testing. Right, let's get 16 of them. 6 arcane stone. They're the shards. Entropy stone. Right, I need 14 in total. Quite nice actually, just to sort of kick back and enjoy a little bit of magic. Because I have been doing quite a lot of automation stuff. Like that breeder reactor which I made. That did take a long time, but it was worth it. Let's get the tool hole in there. Red lens. You are going to take 15 seconds each. Yeah, this is what I built last stream for anyone who didn't catch that stream. It's a breeder reactor. It produces Sunarium for me. A lot of Sunarium. Wow, the... every time with the thunder. So this reactor is set up completely on passive, so all I need to do is supply the thorium fuel rods, and it will just run until all of the thorium rods are depleted, basically. So honestly, I couldn't be any happier than that. Oh, you made the maintenance focus. I have had people, I think you and someone else said about that. I mean, it's 25 this, but then it will just fix maintenance. Maybe that is something I actually want. Okay, I'm gonna put that. Oh yeah, this was for testing. I can remove all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna put that over here for one of the things which I need to get around to doing. Comparators. 12 redstone blocks. Sticks. Of course I'm not. Of course I'm missing sticks. That was for comparator. I shall be really lazy and do this recipe. And then be equally as lazy and then do this recipe. It is tempting for me because it would replace, I'd need a 1 for it. It would replace the toolbox. And yeah, I wouldn't need to worry about the soldering alloy or the soldering iron and the soldering alloy. All right, that's better. How much nicer do I need? 6? Right, you are Ignis, Lux, and Potentia. It's nice, all of this crystallized essence. Do I even have, I do have some Lux. Actually, to be fair, let's get this one. That's Potentia. That's Ignis. I have quite a few aspects. Oh, this is what I was crafting previously. Apparently, I also can't wait until I get Thormic Energistics for this. All of the swapping out jars has become quite a chore, I would say. Oh, that's going to be fun for the silverwood rods. One more. Right, 16 thaumium plates. Or no, 6 thaumium plates. I was saying how much I crafted. Piston. 3. That was enough to activate Siri on my phone. Right, that's 3 node stabilizers. I have not scanned them. Yeah, that is the 3 which I need. Yeah, this has become... I can't wait until I don't need to do this. What are we up to? Nearly full. Full? Yep, full. Right, one more. I need 3 of these. Wait, do I really need 3 of them? Oh, thaumium. 5, 6. And then the redstone blocks. Yeah, I guess I do need 3. 2 for the node linking devices. 1 I need to use, and then I need another node stabilizer then. Oh, that's expensive for this. Okay, that's 3. So they... Okay, well, I'll save that for now. What did this need? 2 more arcane stone blocks. Get 2 more in there. Right. Oh, I need this. I need to make all of the components again. Miscalculated this. Piston. One more low voltage piston, please. Spring, what is that? Quartz blocks. Oh, I'm surprised that I actually have enough there. Right, this is the bare minimum. Ready? So this is the sinister node, which I saved for this purpose. Although it is going to convert it to an airy biome. That should contain every asset or every aspect. Yes, because of that nebrism thing. Yes, that one. Okay, vis relays. I want to make 4, so I need to make 7 of them in total. Okay, lenses, screws. Yeah, let's make like a stack. Why not? Oh, did that? See, that's a pretty decent, for the first node which I've made, that's a pretty decent node. 5 aspects on each type. And then 6 for the Terra. Oh yeah, that's where I needed every type of shard. I've already got auto and the balance shards. Oh, I am ever so close to this. Oh, what, in the toolbox? Hello, Captain, by the way. Yeah, maintenance doesn't seem to be too bad for me, but the idea for the maintenance focus is, well, it's effectively free. This is so expensive. Right, okay, so what is the range for these? 10 plus 2 blocks. Oh, yes, it does, doesn't it? A blocks. I'm gonna have a play with that. I need to make the arcane charger now. I get rid of that. Right, 2 great wood rods. Insufficient, this. Oh, full. Right, so I need thormium screws. Oh, I never encoded that pattern. I can get the thormium plate. Let's go and encode that pattern. So lathe, fluid solidifier, fluid extractor. Nice and easy. Right, that's just the crystal clusters. I feel like I already made them, but I guess I didn't. No, I didn't. I thought I did. This is what going crazy feels like. Okay. 2 of each then. Earth Auto. Entropy, and then 2 mixed. GregTech real. We all love GregTech. GregTech's fine. GregTech is, in quotations, fun. Hello, GameKid, by the way. Wait, what am I doing? No, I only need 1 of each. Wasn't it? 1, 2, 3. Oh, I could definitely make this symmetrical. If I did there... Nope. Okay, what is... I would assume it's this which is causing the instability. Yeah, I guess I can't make it stable. Do I even have... Okay, I do have the research. Right, aspect time. So I had air. Wait, no, it was Ignis and Aqua. Yes. So I need Terra as one of them. Ordo and Perdicio. Okay, that's Ordo. Then I think the last one was Praecantatio. I'm really happy with that node for how much it has on it, the aspects. Okay, what else could I be preparing? I don't think there's much else. Bruce, did I request? I mean, why are you... Did I place them in the wrong interface? Hmm. Drop of steel, drop of chromium. Why? I don't know why. And I've never encountered that as an issue before there. Where did the screws go? Oh, I reckon. Oh, okay. I reckon I only requested one. Okay, so it's screws top, plate middle, relay, great wood. What one I'm missing air. I suppose I could. But no, let's wait. I got to try and jumble everything up to try and use up some of the overflows like this one. Okay. Just out of curiosity, if I just pick this up, the excess pedestals. Yeah, that still doesn't like it. Okay, I'm just gonna have to suck up the fact that this has instability and hope for the best. Okay, fingers crossed. That's all I can do. There's nothing there. I could have a play around with these. So you say that it was 8 blocks. 8 would be there. Wait, if it is 8 blocks, then it can line up through the 7s. Be there. What are you doing? Slowly. Yeah, I want to have a play with this one. It should be okay. I mean, I can fiddle around with the relays if I need to. All I need to do is get them over to this arcane workbench. How you doing? Still going? Yeah, so I want to have a play around with putting aspects on this node today. I also want to do this because I've never done it before. And I've stocked up loads of these nodes here. These are just ones which I found during exploring. Oh, what is the thing? What is that? What is that called? First yawn of the stream. Infusion interceptor. Right, there is something which I used last time round. And it sped up arcane infusion, like it made it instant. Oh, there's 2,000 recipes. I highly doubt that I will ever find it in here. Oh, I can't remember what it was called. It's like, I don't even think what mod it came from. Oh, have you finished? You have, yay. First silverwood rod. Oh. Okay, I'll swap it for this scepter. Right, so I need more. Let's get the aqua one. 4836. You can use a world accelerator to do it, but there is an alternative which just makes the infusion ultra just process instantly. So it doesn't even cost any power. You place it underneath the pedestal there. And it is just ridiculously good. Yeah, see, I can remember it, but I can't remember the name of it. I think I'd need to go into my old world to find out what it is. It's got a bit of an obscure name, to be fair. Okay, all of these I need 48. What's that? So Perditio, Air, Precantatio, and Ordo. Okay, is it from Thormic Tinkerer? Doesn't look like it. What other ones are there? Eldritch, Energistics. Yeah, I didn't think it was from this one. New Horizons. This one's Automaggie. I'd recognize it if I saw it. Soulstone. No, it doesn't look like it's Automaggie. Britannia Thormic Bases. I think I had a look in this one. It's going okay. Doing a little bit of magic today. Comancy. Thormic Wreck. No, that's not it. Reckon Hansi today. Better luck next time, that's fair. Thormic. Mechania? Nope, not that one. Thormic Horizons? Not the Modified Runic Matrix. Or Forge? No, it doesn't look like it. I'm looking for something which increases... Is it the Interceptor? Huh. Looking at it, it looks familiar. I remember this. I was like, wait, this is really the recipe? Used to speed up infusion significantly by providing all the essentia needed for an infusion. Yes, that's what it does. But the thing which I read about it, if you don't actually have all of the aspects readily accessible, it's quite dangerous because of the instability. So I think I ended up using it only with applied energistics at the time. I waited until applied energistics so I could store all of the essentia. Okay, 48, 59, 48. You'll be fine. Probably. Oh yeah, so you you do actually need to use it for the applied energistics. Thank you very much, Mick. I think I ended up spending an entire stream doing this room. This was honestly, building this room was, at the time, I just wanted to learn a little bit more with World Edit, because that's when this was the first thing which I made with World Edit. So I was really practicing with this one just to see if I could pull it off. I don't think that's crazy. Emitters I can make, reinforced lenses I can make. Oh yeah, I do need to make the flux scrubbers for this though. Yeah, if I want to use these node linking devices, I do need to make flux scrubbers because they do produce quite a lot of flux. In the test world they do, and I wasn't even tick accelerating them, which I do intend on doing. God, I really just I need to clean all of this up. I'll do that. I mean, it's even more research. I need a yawn counter. That's the second one, I think. I can't help yawning at the moment. I had a terrible night's sleep. And my voice sounds terrible. Right, here come the items. I feel like I should, since I'm in the mood for a little bit of magic, I should really get this hooked up to the ME system. Oh, there it is. Do I not have the... I don't have the research. Of course I don't. Wait, was that? Okay, no warp for that. Where am I not connected? Oh, there. Possibly, quite possibly. A lot, if not all of the recipes have been Gregified for Thorncraft. And they're sort of all of the magic mods, like Blood Magic, Britannia. If you want to progress in them, you need Thorncraft. It's mandatory, is the word I was trying to think of. You have to do Thorncraft. Aurum Precantatio Potentia Ordo. Oh, what am I missing? Wait, really? Million plates? Thorncraft was relatively small. There's somehow always... There is. Honestly, there is. There's just an endless amount of content for this. I guess I can't use... Oh no, I had them around the wrong way. That's why. Yep, there we go. And I have scanned everything. Yeah. Realized that after I cleared the crafting grid. All right. Now I just need to figure out the range for these. I think I had them... Okay, that's weird. They don't seem to have a lot of range. Actually, should I run it? You know what? If I can even do this. Harnessing this one. Did it actually say? Relays can be placed within 8 blocks of an energized node. So it is 8 blocks? I'm confused. Yeah, I really want to have them up here. If I can. If that's even possible. Okay, that makes it a little bit easier to see. Do I need to make more of them? I mean, I can make more. These ones. Okay, how many more? 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's do 4. Okay, well that is 3. Is that another one? There we go, 4. What are they doing? Do I need to link them? It's been such a long time since I've used them. It's like that one is connecting. Yeah, it is. I'm not charging. Three. Okay, if they were range limited. You hear a rumble in the distance. These are very confusing. Do I need this advanced node stabilizer? Let's just try and swap these. Oh, wait. Ooh, ha. I don't think I need the advanced node stabilizer. That would blow this up. Okay, time for some reading then. No needs to be stabilized during the entire process. Once that is done, you need to craft and place a node transducer above the node. When you apply redstone signal, blah blah blah, turns on, stores this. By placing this relays near the energized node. So you can tune them. There is a redstone signal on the transducer at the top. There's a redstone block hiding in there. See, that's fine. It's not rendering properly, but that does work fine. Okay, that's still going pretty far. Okay. So that was one relay. I'm so confused. If it is, that's quite annoying. So see, you're definitely not connected. Well, this can travel nearly 8 blocks. Maybe it's like line of sight. What the? They all like flickered then. I have shaders turned off. See, that is so weird how that one connects. Okay, that's connected there. Okay. They're working. I'm not sure why they're not rendering properly. Yeah, that is weird how they're working as intended. Yeah, at least I can now charge this. That's what I want. Right, I will actually... Let's clean up some stuff. Right, so I do want to get the flux scrubbers. Are they under artifice? I'll have to do this. Always fun. Right, connect that. Motors to auto. I don't even know what the weather is up to at the moment. It's like thundering like crazy. It's just Minecraft weather. Whenever I'm trying to speak. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't I do have some spare bellows? Wait, so just out of curiosity, do I need that one? Might end up having to replace all of these. It's very misleading if I can't actually see where they're linked. That works right there. Yeah, I just wanted to save some vis relays. I could get them over into that corner. Right, flux scrubbers. Filters, Essentia tubes. Okay, do I have... Okay, I have a little bit more there. Okay, 2 levers. Small thorium screw. Come on, you're making sticks. Oh, okay, okay. Do that then. I only need 2 of these. So much clicking. Actually, did I batch crawl? I did. Good. That would be cool, wouldn't it? More rumbly. I think there is actually a dynamic sound mod which replaces them for some more realistic sounds. Right, so it's bellows in the middle. Let's go from the top. So Essentia tubes, steel bars, vis filters, arcane stone bricks. That's 4 of them, and then the valves. Okay, I need 39 aqua. Okay, right, I'm gonna sleep now. I've had enough with the thunder. It's very loud. Okay, air. That'll be fine. What else? Precantatio. I think silverwood logs. I want something which has a lot on it. Okay, ender pearls. I can't remember the name. It drove me nuts dealing with awful, buggy, and poorly documented features in that version. That is fair. Things being undocumented does make it a bit of a challenge. Do I even have any Vitium? I'm confident that that's come from the mob farm. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay. Well, we've got 2 jars now. Okay, any air. So aqua, that's currently sitting in 2 jars. Air, Precantatio, Viculum, and Vitium. Oh yeah, and I've got the research. Arcane Abacus, you are Infusion 4, Stability is 14, that's fine. Here we go. Flux Scrubbers, which is something which I never made last time. So this is just to keep, well, it will consume any of the flux which is generated from screwing around with this node by putting loads of aspects on it. Plus, it will also use the arcane bellows, which I'm not really using. Actually, I'm sure you're going to be fine. Let's just make sure, yeah, you're all chunk loaded. Let's get... I want the arcane stone bricks. I am very much addicted to playing expert packs, though. There's just something about them which my brain just loves it. I'll check on that in a few minutes. There you go, and then this should be the correct amount for the next one. Itches a scratch that, yes, it does. Honestly, that is the bestest way to describe it. It itches a scratch which not a lot of, or not any of the other mod packs will be able to do. Like, for me, GTNH is... GTNH, there's so much magic to do, there's so much technology to do, there's so much building work to do. It's really, for me, you pick what one you want to do and then you get to do it. You don't feel like doing any like machine building or automation, do some magic or some building. Plus, this has my most favorite version of Thorncraft in it. Thorncraft 4 is... Honestly, yeah, Thorncraft 4. That's the version, my most favorite version. The ones, the aura nodes, everything else Thorncraft related, it's my most favorite. Headaches for figuring out things. Figuring things out or getting over a hurdle are always worth it, because it's not like I'd be putting the world... Well, exactly. Like, all of the time which you spend, you're not going to be finishing it anytime soon, so it's all worth it. Like me doing this, I could definitely be doing other things, but this is just the thing which I'm feeling, and the stuff which I'm doing is going to be a big investment now, and later on in the game, I'm going to appreciate this being done. Honestly, I feel like that's just... Everything about GTNH is... It's all for my... Every aspect of it is my most favorite. The way everything's integrated together. It's just so good. Yeah, poo. That's what I meant to spell. Dentia. How do you spell this? Okay, I don't have any of that. Instrumentum 80. Okay, I need some more auto. What was the best for auto? Steel plate. You know, honestly, I have a lot of steel actually. Auto and Electrum. I know that I can get that from one of the fine wires. Sure. Fine Electrum wires. Why not? Electrum turns into Electrum. What was that? What, this one? The disintegration focus. Oh yeah, I remade it. I accidentally voided it. I went and remade one. I suppose this is probably a good note. If you really want to convert items directly into the crystal shards, make this focus. It can do that. It just does it for a little bit of this. I also want to say that this will convert blocks if you hold it long enough. Yes, it will. It's it. This was so it converts blocks and items. I didn't, when I first played GTNH, I didn't know about that focus. Then I stumbled across it, and then that was the first thing which I made when doing Thorncraft. The stopping it. I wasn't sure what it was going to do. I was like, is this actually going to work? I wasn't convinced. Right, Electrum. Wardo. Oh yeah, I also needed that one. Machina? Yeah, whatever. Where was this? It's like machine related stuff. Redstone. How about blocks of redstone? Yeah, that might have been a little bit unnecessary, come to think about it. Let's take 2 off there. Stack plus 32. Wait, my okay, there was a lot of this in the blocks of redstone. There was like 9 stacks of Potentia and 5 stacks of Mechania. Alright, I think I can just put everything in here now. Just go nuts. Oh yeah, it is. It cleans it up, especially in the early game. It cleans things up for me, or for anyone. You don't need to just put the entire item in. You can just filter exactly what Essentia you need. And in this case, I've set it up so that I can just basically leave this and it will just automatically filter. Whereas I could be getting the rest of the things for that. What else? Reinforced glass lenses. They will win the lathe. My betting is the medium voltage circuit is going to be what I'm waiting for. It's been a while since I've checked the clean room. So I'm going to go and check the clean room. At 100% efficiency. Right, let's get 8 of them. Such a pain in the ass. Half of the prices change every day. Okay, that sounds really annoying for like pricing things up. That sounds like an awful pain to have to do. Okay, let's get the vis relays. Or I think it is 5, isn't it? Oh god, you just got to re-go through all it. That sounds, yeah, that sounds really tedious. Yeah, it is 5. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, the recharging, so good. Lens and thaumium rings. Right, I think... Oh, this is going to be another infusion recipe where it's uneven. Painful. Yeah, that doesn't have a line of symmetry. Suppose I better check this with the Arcane Abacus, just to make sure that the infusion's okay. Alright, what went in the middle? No transducer. And stone. There you go. Instability of 5. It's quite sad that it doesn't have a line of symmetry. Right, just waiting on the little bit of instrumentum. Yep, so that's definitely 96. Stack of Electrum, stack of Wardo, 80 Instrumentum, and then 2 stacks of Potentia. Do one last check, you're fine. This is gonna take a while. It has to drain a lot of Essentia. Actually, I'll tell you what, I do have a World Accelerator. I can speed it up with a tick accelerator. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I'm going to. It's not a good idea for instability. Okay, could I possibly just move that up by, oh, I don't know, 5 blocks? I think you can see it going a lot faster. Okay, that is 100% worth it. That went a lot faster. Who cares about stability, right? Yeah, that's probably... it's probably... Oh, yeah, you can see. That's going down a lot faster. Yep, there you go. Wonderful. Right, so this lovely thing, if I can place that one there. So you combine these together. If everyone hasn't seen these before, and it will draw essentia from from one side and then put it into the other node. But it does output a lot of flux doing it like this. I need to make sure, okay, that's going the wrong way. Right, so I need to start on this one. Drain it from this one into this node. And once again, can I tick accelerate this? Yes, it outputs flux. That's why I want the flux scrubbers. Oh, I can. This is a terrible idea. Really, let's just turn that off for now. You actually make any difference? That definitely is making a difference. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, like I said, it's going to output a lot of flux doing this. It's more efficient doing it this way compared to just letting them basically leach from each other. Wait, did that actually just spawn a wisp? I want a wisp. Right, so I think it's draining capacity now. We just want to do this until the node basically disappears. What should we do? Let's do that one. I don't think there's any instability from the target side. It's only this side where the instability comes. What is this from? Atomic bases? Transmission is pretty unstable. Both nodes will react to the link. Oh, both of them. Great. This will result in so-called stability. More time the device functions, the more instability it will have. Based on the amount of instability, different things may happen, from aspects escaping out of nodes on both ends into the area in form of flux to the complete transmitting node destruction with the explosion. Okay, so they can blow up, but only on the transmission side. The receiving node, however, will never get harmed in any way. You would only have a magic inert metal forged from both nether and end that could stabilize the link. Nether and end. Icorium? In theory, a block of this supreme metal above this device would be sufficient. That sounds like Icorium to me. Because isn't Icorium End shard, nether shard, and just a mountain full of research to get a core and Icorium. Yeah, this is how I'm going to make a mega node, I think, without bees at least. Yeah, still got plenty of energy. Okay, fusion providers. So I need to do the research for Thormic Energistics. I think that is wise, me doing this. You're fine. He's spawning a wisp. Oh, that had Stronto on it. I need to get the Essentia mirror. I need to get that research. Thormic slimes. I'm going to drop that tainted Gorf. That can actually infect me. I've got a couple of nodes, a couple more nodes I want to go and shove in there, in the main node. Okay, let's start getting you. This is actually going to be quite a big craft, isn't it? For Thormic Energistics. I want to say... Okay, now this is planning ahead. 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 times 3 plus 7 I want to say there's like 72 aspects. Okay, well that would be 14. Or 63. 69. Nice. Is that correct? Okay, that needs 10. So I'd need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so I need to get patterns set up for all of these. I have the formation cores. Got plenty of amber. Okay, yeah, I've got a fair amount to do, but I really do want to get Atomic Energistics. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go for today. We're going for full-out Thorncraft. Yeah, that seems a bit unnecessary making. Plus, I don't have that many. What one am I missing? Aqua. All right, let's get the pattern set up. I want to say this is going to take a long time, which is why I want to do it now. So, Terra. Terra, Air, and Order, I believe. Okay, just missing the shards. How much should I make? 27, that would be 36. 36 is an exact amount. Oh, also, while I'm here, I need to make a macerating recipe for Salus Mundus. Right, that should be good for most of the crafting for this. Right, I'm going to have a break now. Good enough time to have one. I will be back in just a few minutes. Now is a good time if anyone wants to grab any drinks or just have a stretch. Alright, I'm back. And thank you for the raid, Jim. Party of 5, I welcome everyone. Hope everyone's doing well. How was your stream, Jim? If you're still here. You can let me connect. Okay. Oh, I've been also having like... Oh, hello. Okay, they're... Really? Them two are connected then. Alright, I think... Go for this. That is a tainted node, actually. That's going to start tainting this area. Yeah, that should be okay to leave. Right, let's start making all of the things. Essentia processors. You should be fine. As long as you don't blow up. Let's go your NO circuit. I think that's getting pretty full. Guess I could swap the piston. You're an ender pearl in forming press. Or also forming press. They're all forming press recipes, aren't they? I don't know. I think even the chipsets. Right, so I needed 5 of these. Let's just double check maintenance in the clean room. Still 100%. What else? Water glass. I also need to get some more thaumium, so... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is all 6. Right, I can do these in batches of 4 then. Actually, let's... Just organize all of this. Fire and earth. Right, this should be fun. honestly well fun doing it like that. Water, entropy, and order. Order. You do one more batch. That would be order shards. Good. I've got more balance shards. I've got more thormium. Oh yeah, I really left that. It just emptied. It just emptied the batteries. Still going. Let's just double check the patterns. What are you waiting on? You are the wrong one. Where did I put it? There you go. Okay, how much water glass do I need in total? 16. The amount of flux which this produces. Oh, there it goes. Honestly, quite comical, actually. So this node is getting pretty good, I'd say. It's certainly starting to get up there in how good that node is. All right, let's make like 32 of the thormium plates because I know that I need a lot of them. I already have some more. Oh well. We'll make more. Right, and then energistics. Digisentia storage. Oh, I could make the arcane workbench. Now that could be fun. That would definitely be fun. Let's get research for that. A wrench, iron gearbox. I think I actually need that terminal. I have to go Victus, Terra. Oh, that is terrible. Like that. Cognito Spiritus Fire. Aqua, probably Aqua into Terra then. Oh yeah, that's messy. If it's messy and it works, it ain't messy. Where can I connect them from? You and a Vitreous there. Right, that's the interface. I need Digisentia transport, don't I? I still haven't even made the electric scribing tools. I've been doing all of these with just the regular scribing tools. Let's go up there. Lovely. And then humus. Cool. Then I want infusion provider and a sentia provider. Ooh, air to motus. Okay, let's go humanus instrumentum. Okay, well, either way, I'm going to have to convert it. So Spiritus, going to have to do a long conversion. Spiritus to motus. They have vacuous in it. Vacuous, okay. Vacuous Perditio. Where is that one? That was quite a bit of research. What does that? You know what? I've never even looked at the advanced infusion provider. I'm just going to get the research so that I can see what it does. It actually wants one of the infusion interceptors. Okay, that's interesting. As you continue to optimize your ME network autocrafting, you've been stumped by infusion recipes. A new infusion provider that incorporates the functionality of the interceptor and automatically orders the missing essentia. It can also bind multiple infusion matrices in a 25 by 25 area. Okay, that's interesting. Matrix going to rebind it. So this requests the missing essentia. So like if I encoded patterns, for instance, that is curious. Oh, it is gated by ZPMT, so I can't make that yet. Yeah, that I'll have to keep that in mind. I'll try to remember that. Right, I don't need that. What are you missing? Thaumium plates. It's a wisp. A bright blue wisp. Oh, 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 indeed. Where is my thermometer? Did I lose it again? There's 2 in the ME system. That's cool. The colors actually change. Right, they are Essentia cells. Actually, I suppose like this is just a subnet for the crystallized essence. I think I'm going to put them on the mainnet channel. Up to power 1.2. Hey, I might actually be tempted to make one of these then, once I have access to this. Making the void shouldn't be too hard either. So I got Essentia storage sorted. Gold nuggets, tiny steel fluid pipe. Small. Small steel fluid pipe. Small steel Essentia pipe. Gold springs, gold plates, gold plates. Let's just make all of them. Just absolutely rinse my ME system from gold rods. I need more thormium screws anyway. Was that a file plus screw? Where did I definitely had the filters on me, didn't I? Oh, there they are. Well, that's going to be... That is 10 each. Oh, waiting on this. Speed that along by using the other wand. Okay, so that's just amber and then 5 of each core. Where'd I put that amber? Yes. Wait, was that in the Thorncraft chapter? While I'm also waiting for the wand to charge. That was. Right, that also requires 40 quicksilver drops. That node is already looking... That definitely looks bigger than this one. Without a doubt, that's bigger. These are expensive. Oh, looks like I need water glass again. What else? Auto water jars. Three, four. I don't think there's any other requirements for that. You know what? I need to try to remember to scan everything. Coalescence. One more. Two plates. Okay, I need a couple more steel rods. Oh yeah, scan everything. Make sure it's all scanned. That's essentially export. Essentia import. Right, now all I need to do is figure out how on earth I get all of them aspects. Right, let's just focus on the Essentia providers. So I also need to get some interfaces. Six thormium plates. I should probably make the Essentia terminal, shouldn't I? Yeah, that might be an idea. We'll do that last, though. Thormium, so 3 of these. 6 Salus Mundus. Oh, love that merge feature. Right, at this precise moment, I don't need all of these jars, so... Three stacks of Machina. Every time I have to pronounce that, I pronounce it in a different way. Right, so that would be 2 plus 16. Oh, I'm also going to place so that I can store all of them. My inventory, I'm not going to have enough space. Ender pearl dust. Processing iron. I did ender pearls. I'm honestly quite tempted to use magical wood. Hunting tables. That Crimson Rights book. Well, let's face it. I have an abundance of these shards. Okay, Ordo, I need 2 jars for that. What was the best place for this? A lot of the screws have it. Oh, I think it was steel. Or should we do... the raw Order, actually? So it was a stack and a half. What else? Permutatio. Why did I get that? I think copper actually has that. Copper ingots. I think lead also has it, but oh no, lead doesn't. Okay, copper. That's a stack plus 8. Okay, this is actually quite a lot of jars, so it's gonna take a little bit of while. It's gonna take a long time actually to fill up all of these. Better get comfy. So these are the extra ones. Then while I'm here, may as well Machinia, Ordo, Permutatio, Alienus. I have lots of Alienus. Spiritus? Okay, well, something which I know that I have an infinite supply of is soul sand. Today's cleaning day. Then all of these just need to be emptied into the ME system. Do that so it's nice and organized. Oh, you know what? I'm waiting again. Let's go and let's make the Essentia terminal. Right, auto entropy. Coalescence diffusion. The one shard which I didn't make a pattern for. Aqua. Oh, you know what? I need to go back anyway. Let's go back. Also, how is everything doing here? Still making loads of platinum metallic powder from that. How much am I up to? 15,000. You from the block, block from the shards. Cutting and compressing. Oh, I never... did that. Okay, so what else? Calculation... logic. also means that I can clean up all of the drives. Or all of the jars, the Essentia jars. I hope the clean room has no, I hope it doesn't have maintenance. If it has maintenance, it's got to run to the other side of the base. Okay, still at 100%. Cool, everything's crafting. So I didn't need to run over there. I need to get a howler alarm on that clean room. I think that needed 2 of them, didn't it? Are you missing? Oh, that's Essentia monitoring. So I do need you. Wait, could I actually do this with black dye? Okay, that's more renewable than the ink sacs. Census. Wow, you really don't want shift click in there, do you? Oh, I'm missing the logic processor. That's why. Ah, Essentia terminal. I remember this. So I should be able to just remove the jar labels. So nice. Being able to do this. Oh, I'm going to be able to clean up loads of stuff. I'll be able to clean up all of them jars. Actually, so much Essentia. Right, that's like 1/2 of this. Oh my, I'm out of fuel. Okay, super lazy. We're gonna use coal for now. I missed that. Yeah, I'll just put in another one. And while I wait, let's clean up all of these. I'm nearly ready. Not quite sure how. Maybe I could use a wireless connector, actually. That is weird. Okay, let's definitely do number of items there. Oh yeah, this is slow. Where's the world accelerator? The world accelerator is here. I'm feeling like tick accelerating. Copy to tile entity. Ah, that's better. I love that tick accelerating this. So you can't tick accelerate the arcane Olympics, but you can tick accelerate the furnace. Right, honestly, I'm not even going to check this. I'm pretty sure that they're all matched ratios. I hope they're going to be. And this is going to be a balanced infusion recipe. This is to make 3, so I'm guessing 2 of these. 2, 2, 1, 2, and then opposite side there. Oh, should we totally? I'm gonna tick accelerate that. I ain't waiting. Plus, I got to make 3 of these. Consume the essentia. It's been very fun doing all of this, though. And another one. Alright, that should be balanced. Yep. Precontatio. Okay, let's just stop that. How much more did I need? Like 16? Oh, it's getting unstable. Oh, what did I lose then? All that needed was Precontatio. What's missing? So you're missing something on the opposite side. Okay. It's already messed up. Let's stop it from losing items. Right, what am I missing then? As if the Essentia, it was Precontatio. I thought I mapped that out properly. So it's 48 I need. I'll need another stack of that Mechania. Alright, what am I missing? Interface, filtered, they're fine. Water shard, I'm missing a Thormium plate. Just the Thormium plate. Okay, that's not so bad then. So order is good, permutatio is good, aqua's good, lucrum and cognito good. Yeah, I just got stopped by the precontatio. Be honest, this is the one which I don't want it to fail because this one's got instability of 10, so it will fail even faster if there is instability. Sentia transfer chip. That's interesting. Oh yeah, I need a Sentia mirrors for that one. It has one more research. Isa is Motus. Take that there. Alienus. Even more warp. What am I up to now? 34 permanent, 25 normal. Oh, there's even more fusion. Or infusion. Okay. Liquid Ender. Get some more Quicksilver. Oh yeah, let's finish crafting this. So 64 and 48 this time. You and you. Right, please don't fail this time around. Pretty please. That's better. There's a note down there. It's actually nice when all of the Essentia is different types. Okay, let's get the Liquid Ender. How many is that? That is 8,000. Cinnabar in here. Glass panes. Yeah, I have exactly 2. Then tantalum plates, steel plates, and thormium screws. Okay, that's close. Last little bits now. Okay, that is 2 mirrors. Oh, and apparently the quest. Then I also need Ita. Ita, Aqua. Permutatio. Get some more permutatio. What was that, copper? Hello, Hubris. Yeah, I've been going a little bit crazy today. It's a lot. I've done a lot, actually. So, for the stuff which you've missed, also welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I have one of the special nodes now, empowered node, or energized nodes. That's what this is. Started to get Thormic Energistics set up, just for the sake of it, because I can. It's just superior. And I'm also screwing around with making a mega node. A different method to make a mega node. Still never got around to that. What, the Essentia or the Energistics? Like for the node stuff? Yeah, I have been rather busy, actually. So these, it does make it, well, it speeds it up. It works a lot faster doing it this method. If you just leave 2 nodes together, it does need to be an advanced node stabilizer to stop this from leeching into another node. But if you just leave 2 nodes, it's very slow waiting for it without the node linking devices. I'll actually show this if you want, because yeah, I could show you another one of them. Yeah, it is quite a bit of progress. Am I still waiting? Still waiting for that. Should we go and jar a node? Let's go and find a node. We'll go and do that for you. I will go and do that. I'm not even caring about using the special node jarring for this. Because I know that this will end up just killing the nodes anyway. What is something? I'm definitely feeling something which contains Terra and Ignis. Yeah, sure. That one's close by. Mind you, all of these nodes around the world, they're not really doing much for me. Especially when they're this far away. They don't serve a purpose. And even with the energized node, the one which I currently have, that's good enough for now. So these are just sort of really taking up space. Or not really taking up space, but they could be better served being sent into a bigger node. Yeah, it's one node. Don't care about the node jarring. The node will die anyway, so you don't need to worry about it doing it this way. Yeah, this is all it does. It looks quite fancy though, doesn't it? Doing it like this. Yeah, over time, the aspects in this one will start dropping, and they're just basically being sent into this. So you should see that's slowly going up. Yeah, and it also creates a mess of flux, which is why I have the flux scrubbers. It's also very unstable, so you see that it's like sparking at me. Oh yeah, flux flew. You're fine. I think when it's completely empty, it starts working on the capacity. It's pretty much, and the unstableness. Like, there's a chance for this node, only this node, to explode. Basically. Yeah, and just the flux. The flux is just a pain. It's got it on. Honestly, it's just classic GTNH. It has to have an explosion in it. Yeah, I'm definitely interested because obviously I've put a couple of special nodes into this, like, what is the one? The Aqualius. I found a node. Astrum, Tenebrae, Examus, Mortis, Spiritus, and Herba. The compound aspects are the best. And there's even... So there's something else which I stumbled across, which I really want. I do want Thormic Energistics before I go and screw around with that. Because there's something which is even better than finding nodes. You can create nodes, which I'm interested in. Right, so I believe this is just 4. From what I understand, it also works. So it works with any aspect. There is a way. I know a way to make them stable. It's a painful way. It's called making about 16 node transducers and stabilizers and just keep placing them underneath the node. And it will eventually stabilize into an energized node. I'm not sure, to be honest, I don't know if there's a better way to do that, but it definitely worked in a test world. The only problem with that is it does use up the node stabilizers, and where the node is at the moment is quite inconvenient for me. So you have to move the node anyway, which I think the node jarring it might be a challenge. I haven't recently. Mobs have fallen into this though. I'm sure that if I fed it... Wait, hold on. Hold on a minute. I have infinite netherrack. What does Infernus contain? Precontatio. Hold on. Two, 3. That'd be missing Aqua. You went for the detour. This is a detour. I'm gonna go and throw some netherrack into it just to see what happens. While I'm waiting for the alchemical furnace to finish. Oh, you have started working on the Vajra. The Vajra is good. They're slowly drawing me in. They're actually gonna absorb the netherrack. It's such a big crater here. Please let me go. Very difficult to do this. Just sort of trying to balance myself. Eat? No. Oh yeah, I've just seen it's got some infernus on it. Has it? Definitely got some Ignis on it. I would like to do something with that node, actually. That would be very fun. Okay, this right here, this would be a bit broken for that node. Because redstone has a lot of potentia and a lot of mechania, which is effectively instrumentum. Just throw stacks of redstone blocks into it. Honestly, I'm surprised that none of the aspects have showed up on there. It does take a little bit of time, though. I remember Direwolf 20 doing something like that with them. Yeah, it would be stacks and stacks of redstone. Redstone is pretty much infinite for me, though. It's like, who cares? Actually, yeah, seriously, who cares about redstone? Maybe not the redstone blocks, because they contain 13 and 6. So you'd be better off sending redstone dust. Get rid of that thing sooner or later. I'd love throwing a singularity in it. That would be so cool if you threw like one of the Averity singularities into it and it like exploded, like turned into a black hole or something. That could be like an Easter egg. An Averity or Easter egg. If hungry node consumes singularity, make black hole. Right, you should be fine. I placed the aspects there. Oh, has this run out? This has run out. Aww. Okay, if I'm really fast, or maybe it would convert it into like a mega hungry node. Like a black hole node would be quite cool. That would actually be a really cool implementation for like, especially like GregTech Intimation, because we have loads of black holes in GTNH anyway. Right, you should be fine for another one. If I place the mirror in there. Not that one. Go fast. Turbo mode active. Just consuming. I love how fast that is. It's so fast the Essentia doesn't even get consumed. Right, infusion provider. Let's start with the Essentia mirrors then. Two air shards, Essentia import, diffusion core. I'll grab the Salus Mundus. Coalescence export bus. I love the tick acceleration. It's the best. Why did I make 1, 2? I did make 2. I made 2 for a reason. I made 3 of the Essentia providers for a reason. That was me thinking ahead of time. Hello, Batman. Never thought I'd say that sentence. That's a cool name. You didn't rabbit hole into the Grand Magic. No, not yet. Yeah, not yet, Hubris. I said that earlier in the stream. I'm tempted to do that now that I have Thormic Energistics. Lots of Thorncraft today, Batman. Yeah, that's why I was waiting, because it's quite a lot of Essentia to be at least doing without Thormic Energistics. Auto's good. Spiritus. I'm missing Precantatio. Yeah, today has been solely a Thorncraft day. Like, from start to finish of the stream, it's been Thorncraft, and it is going to be Thorncraft. I just can't wait until I can transfer all of that over, and this Thaumatorium. All of this spaghetti around here. I don't need this anymore. Just the optimizations for me at the moment. It is, really. I love Thorncraft. Never do too much Thorncraft. Right. Let's do one last check. So, Mechania check. 64. Autos 48, 48. Permutatio 32, 32. 24, 24. 8, 8, and 16, 16. I'm especially getting ready to tick accelerate this. Should be good. I think this was my first Stormcraft version. 1. Oh no, that would have been, I reckon that was 1.5.2. It just zooms through. Love it. Love the tick acceleration. 50 hours of gameplay ago. That is brutal. You spent all of that time and you've never used it. Just out of curiosity, is there a quest which, like, gives one Essentia tube? Right, let's definitely go and check. Check the channels. This is the exciting moment. I need more channels. Okay. Make a stack of that, sure. Right, let's also make sure that the breeder act is turned off. Yep, definitely off. Last time I disconnected it... Oh, excuse me. Last time I disconnected the channels, the breeder reactor nearly exploded. Not yet for me, though. But yeah, that is full, so... Really? I'm gonna have to spaghetti it over here. Wow, yeah. 4 ads is quite a lot, actually. I wasn't expecting there to be like 4 in a row. Right, if I try to go... Let's go in a... Well, attempt to go in a straight line. I'll attempt to go in a straight line until I can't go in a straight line. Come on, I'll find somewhere for all of this spaghetti monster nightmare-ish stuff. It's just spaghetti. Honestly, the cable's under here. Like, this is the biggest intersection where everything goes on. Four stacks for... Hold on a sec, will cover me for a little while. What are they? The epoxid ones? Right, I want to go from here. Holy moly, I can just tear up all of this. Oh, I actually don't want to do that. It is it's fiber reinforced ones. Where am I running to get? It is from that line. Right. Actually run it under there. This will be a pretty significant part of the base. Disconnecting this. Oh, I think I'll need another controller, actually. Still using the naming scheme which I used last season for all of the P2Ps. You'll be fine. Probably. Okay, you're not fine. Yeah, pretty much. It's the military alphabet. I still feel like it's the best way to name things for these, because there's just so many. You end up with a lot of channels, so you really want to be able to figure out what one's which. So I am up to A, B, C, D. Yeah, that's 4. Plus, it's nice to learn the military alphabet system. But what is it? Alphanumeric. Alphanumeric. Alpha. Yes, it is alphanumeric. So I'm up to E, which is echo. Oh, that's why. That's why mainnet hadn't turned off, because I have an energy cell there. Right, that splits up a very big portion of the base. The craziest thing about using a system like that is the last time I used it in my previous world, I think I got up to Delta. Was how many that's yeah, that shows just how many P2Ps I actually had. So that is, well, it's the alphabet, which is 26, I want to say. 26 letters, isn't it? Yeah, it's 26. I just looked it up. I wasn't sure. I'm doing good, John B. I'm about to fully set up Thormic Energistics. Eh, let's just spaghetti it over there. More spaghetti. Yep, loads of spaghetti. Go to about that. That will allow, I'm currently using three, I think. Right, how much? A little bit more. Yeah, so I'm using one here. And then 2 there. So that does make 3. So I need another... Where do I actually want this? Can't really do it in the center. I guess I could do it in the corner. You watch that just add instability for this. Of course. Now it's time to do all of the related plat metals. All of the acids and calcium. That's good. That's good setting up the full plat line. Okay, where will this not care? I guess it is back here. What be you? Yeah. That's. I feel like that is a common mistake. I think when I did my plat line, I think I started it at high voltage, most of it at least. Slow and steady won the race back then. And then I just upgraded everything, I think, to IV when I had the power production. Getting them into the power production so that you can push things back up. That's a good idea. Might I suggest a level maintainer, which is what I used for the rotors, because I was super lazy. It is called a level maintainer, isn't it, in here? This thing to automatically stock items. Yeah, I did that for the rotors. Because the ME, I didn't really see a point in fully setting that up on passive, like the rotors. And they're only consumed like, I don't know, it would be something like one every 100,000 hours. So it's pretty uncommon, or pretty insignificant for the crafting CPUs. Yeah, it will take up the crafting CPUs, but not for a massive amount of time. What is, yeah, the H set, they last forever. You're online. Right, and let's go. That's one way to do it. Me personally, I don't like the crafting cards. Level maintainers all the way. Right, I definitely remember having an Essentia provider on this. $32. Wow, 32. I ended up being, well, I filled up all of the slots here. I had like 14. I mean, that was enough for about UV tier. You have 4. I have 6 at the moment. At least I built them in a little better manner than before, though. So I built them in a way that I can easily upgrade them to bigger sizes. Naquador is good from the Ivy loot bag. Right, so what was the recipe for alimentum? Coal dust. Yes. And then it is Ignis. 6. Potentia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Postponing auto crafting. I've not postponed it. I just had to do it. That's good voice crack. How difficult are the Olympics? If I wanted, I don't know, 3 more. See, I haven't done that. But now you say, that does sound kind of nice, doesn't it? Like passive tantalum. Well, it's passive tantalum. Wait, that's ridiculous. Wait, wait, really? Just from lava? Is it the centrifuge recipe? Tantalite. Oh, you are using the thermal boiler. I was thinking that. It just produces straight up tantalum ingots. And then I'm pretty sure that the Pahoho lava, I couldn't help myself with my voice. Yeah, that type of lava gives same amount of chance for tantalum. Also produces steam. Oh yeah, and tungsten. I mean, this is actually it actually is tempting. That is tempting for this being on a server. Because yeah. Yeah, let's get some coal in here. And since I'm going to be sending a lot of these through here, see, something which I'm quite happy with is getting some of these crystallized essence from the mob farm. I have 60 of them. Isn't there a better way to get lava than 60 Everburn urns? Alright, you should be able to output if everything's properly set up. You're offline, you're fine. I haven't even been to the moon yet. One day I will go to the moon. Actually, that's going to be pretty soon. Springs. I've managed to get a full ME system set up before going to the moon. Like, I'm surprised, actually, to be fair. I really do need to go to the moon though, because I'm in a situation where I can't really make any more EV motors. So I'm pretty much locked in progression-wise at the moment. We do. It's so weird. There are so many rules or so many routes in GTNH. Everyone can go in their own path. Neodymium. I have 3 neodymium rods and no neodymium. The only way that I can get neodymium is by looting dungeons. Or meteors from blood magic. Yes, that's another way. Oh my! I wish I had that much neodymium. The recipe for these thaumium screws. Make a bunch of them. You just hope that it keeps working. There isn't the only other alternative to get it. It is part of the no rocket run. Is the blood magic meteors. That's the only other way to do it. Can these actually stack that tall? Remember when I had this set up in my previous world? What have I done wrong there? Someone goes in there. Right, world accelerator, transformer. Watch this thing now. Not sure on that. Interesting. See, I'm not strictly doing a no rocket run, so going to the moon for me is something which is on the list. I mean, I really just wanted to set up the ME system before going to the moon. So far, I've gone way past that, and I've now got Thormic Energistics set up, so I really do need to make the decision to go to the moon. I think it is actually about time for that. A medium voltage, yeah, that's quite early, isn't it? Oh yeah, so this thing which I was speaking about is exactly this. It's called node catalyzation. So you can basically use this to create a node containing that aspect. Which is interesting because I'm going to abuse that and make Ira because I have Ira set up on passive. I get that from the mob farm. And Ira, if I remember correctly, contains Telium, which contains Instrumentum, which has every aspect on it. Ira is the one which I want. Also, let's swap that out now for Alumentum. Oh yeah, that's going faster. Oh, it's going crazy. Alumentum tick accelerator is nuts. All right, I think I'm going to end the stream here. Is it down again? I swear. That's been going down like every other day this week. Minecraft has been. Killed you and you kept the clip. Okay, that's... A confusion creeper is there. You'll have to send that in Discord if you're in my Discord. I'm definitely interested in that. All right, yeah, as I was saying, I'm going to end the stream here. It's been good. I have an energized node. I have an energized sinister node, of course I do. Oh, you do have the clip. Okay, I'm going to watch the clip. Waiting. Hold on, I will... There you go. So we can all watch it. The TPS from that... Like, there was a short period where you dropped it, and then you jumped down, and then chat says that you died, and then it happened. That's terrible. Might I also suggest, if you don't want to destroy the actual altar for it, you can place a bit of obsidian, and it will fall onto the obsidian and won't fall through it, I believe. Just a random suggestion. Oh, was it? Does it not remove the altar? That's nice if it doesn't. Alright, yes, as I was saying, I'm going to end the stream here. It's been a good stream. Very good stream. I didn't... that is interesting. I thought that... Oh, yeah, you could ward them. I thought that it would have... It would have removed them. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. That was loud. Looking for someone who's playing GTNH. Should we go? Yeah, let's go there, actually. It's been great. I'm really happy that I did stream because my stomach has been, honestly, it's been so stubborn today. Unpredictable. Yeah, anyway, take care, everyone, and enjoy the rest of your day.